We started playing this in March this year.
Yeah.
This year is almost over.
Well,
Or no, wait.
we still got work to do.
It's day month year. We started this in May.
Oh wow, yeah, we're only in chapter 3, huh? Wow, I'm really putting that into perspective right now. Like, we're not done with this game yet.
Yeah, this isn't the final case or some shit. It's still like.
All right, boot up Magical Miracle Girl Monami.
Oh, we gotta catch up.
It's important context.
So do you remember what we were doing?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing: is this has been on my mind for like forever, right? God, we're not even at the trial. This has been on my mind for a while, so I do remember we like stopped midway through the investigation, didn't we?
Yeah, we were probably through and we just turned it off because we got bored.
I don't think it was because we got bored. I forget, like, I think I had, like, something
I had things to do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you had something to do the following day, and I also had something to do.
Yeah.
I was the one that got bored.
Yeah.
I was the one that got bored. What
Do you want to review stuff real quick, or do you just want to get into it?
I'm going... Oh. See, I haven't played in so long that I think escape...
Oh, fuck. Wait, I gotta...
You're forgetting the buttons.
Yeah.
I gotta set everything.
I mean, I'm going to end up reading these anyway, once we get to the trial review, so...
With the way they repeat things in investigations, you're probably gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like doing a review before, you're taking the exam. Alright. Phew. I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery! You can touch my boobs if you win!
No
Welcome back, Danganronpa.
Welcome back. She was she was bearable when she was epic. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms.
There aren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it.
Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross!
Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon.
Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. How's the volume for everybody, chat? I might turn you down a little bit more, Abby.
Yeah, I think my microphone has gotten worse since the last time we streamed, because my headset's giving out.
Oh.
I think my shit's gonna...
Frail.
Yeah. I got this headset like 5 months ago?
It's crazy because...
it's on its way out.
Yeah, like, every time you, like, say something, it goes into the red. Like, all the way. I don't know how. Also, by the way, be sure to join the Kirby Air Ride Paddock. The ID is still on screen.
I'm just hopping into the game.
Come join the investigation.
Come try to figure it out with us. We'll
Fucking
do it as a team.
I still think it's so funny. Start a prediction.
Who do you think did it? This definitely won't spoil anyone.
Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else. I'm doing so well.
Oh, level up. Check on your pet.
Okay, I think this is the one that
Look
we're
in your
intentionally
pocket.
trying
Go
to...
look at them.
Oh yeah, the one we're ignoring.
Yeah.
Letting fester in
Yeah.
its own shit.
It doesn't care.
Okay,
It's not that
bye-bye.
bad.
Okay!
There's nothing important.
Oh god, I already need water.
Yeah, I was thinking about drinks too.
Why are they operating on a door?
That's not a door.
That's the patient. Why is the MRI having fun?
Dude, what if that was my graphics card?
That would have been so funny.
Well, we found out that it wasn't even my graphics card, it was my CPU.
It was just getting overclocked and having. And you can turn that on anytime you want, though.
Yeah, isn't that awesome?
You can turn
That's
it on.
true.
Let's do a fucked up stream.
Yeah, just for fun. Like it's like your computer can access Kaioken from Dragon Ball.
It's like I just have like the ability to turn on corruptions.
The ability to turn on Pibby.
I would do that so much more if I were you.
I can't really think of a practical use for it.
There are a lot of fun uses for it.
Well, yeah, but like I can't... I don't know. Fortnite corruptions.
Challenge runs.
This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. This is the only on-call room. Working at a hospital must be tough work. So, if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Honestly, though, if I
What
like...
can you look at in this room?
What's up?
What were you saying?
No, what were you saying about this room?
I was just saying, what can you look at in this room, even?
Some
The
things.
bed and the shelves.
I was just gonna say, like, actually, like, recording and making, like, a highlight out of, Fortnite corruptions is I think that would get me some views. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here, too. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. There's nothing particular that catches my eye. Oh, I was expecting the... But what's this?
Wait, so how many things can you check in this room?
Like 4. Technically 2.
Wait, check that camera? No.
Can't be. What? There's a bed.
Monokuma's watching us.
Resembles the ones in the patient rooms. These are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest. I should go back to investigating. Okay. Loser.
These ominous monitors. What could they possibly be used for?
Uh-oh. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on.
Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'Cause
If you turn the light on, it's only gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What's fully exposed?
hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Aw, bummer.
What the hell?
Troll fail.
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it?
Well,
I got it.
Got what?
See?
It. The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light. It's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
They brought him into the pitch black room and they killed them. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Why are you being so selfish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Was that just like supposed to be fan service or some shit? Like implied?
It was setting something up.
Seems like there are objects in here.
There are objects in here.
That's a puzzle.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought I was clicking the other desk. I mean, like, obviously, given, like, how wide open this room is, it would not be a surprise if this had something to do with the investigation. It's a folding desk. They probably arrange these inside the conference room during meetings. She can see in the dark? What the fuck?
That's Chiaki's secret power.
They should make Danganronpa, but instead of having special talents, they have special powers, and they have superpowers.
I would actually play that game.
Yeah. I feel like that already exists, right?
There's this anime, you might not have heard of it, it's called Naruto.
Did they kill each other and have to investigate each other in
Yes.
Naruto?
Yes. Yes.
What, did you... Are you laughing because of Lily or seeing Kazuichi?
I think both. They kind of like compounded on each other. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras.
So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
Anyway, it seems there's no possibility that another surveillance camera unit was used in this incident. I think we already read that one, but it's good review.
What's your next?
Oh yeah, the motel, I guess.
Go, how'd you make out?
Oops. Is the stream
This
dying?
one is dying.
Yes! Yes it is! I'm so excited.
I mean, when it's opposite day, and I'm really happy when the internet's bad.
Yes! I love you, Comcast! In fact, I have an emote just for this that I think is on the channel still.
Is it still called Comcast?
It's called Brawlcast.
Oh, there you go. I'm surprised we don't use that more.
It is specifically Danganronpa, right? Yeah, why don't people
Something
use
about
it? It has the Comcast logo on there and everything. Did we already... Were we already here? I think we already talked to these two.
I think we were. Gundam and Monami had a moment.
I do remember.
Oh, they did. That's true.
I do remember their epic moment. Oh yeah, and then we did go in here and we saw.
And it was disgusting.
Yeah, we saw Sonya. What's left?
What
I
was
guess.
disgusting?
I don't know.
Go back and talk to Nikon?
Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe they finished the autopsy.
Autopsy.
Yeah.
That's when they dissect my ops.
Imagine your op.
Oh,
being
wait.
a doctor.
Did we go in here?
Did you watch Wizard of Monami?
I don't think so.
Oh, true. Yeah. They were like, oh, you should go watch that.
Hi, Nagito.
Hello there.
I forgot I have to read this guy. Hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. And you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes! Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer? What?
Oh, what? Nothing?
What? What did I do?
Majima's the customer?
Majima's the customer? You have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it. But I knew you wanted to see it all along.
You got a problem with cartoons? I had to hit that like a quick time event.
What, were you gonna say the other one? This street does crazy things to us. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million! Huh? You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! What?
No, I just forgot that this happened.
But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. Oh, it's 2.5D? I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
What if it was like a 4D movie? And
Monokuma really comes out of the screen.
yeah.
Oh, I can really smell him from
scary.
here.
And Monokuma, like, you know, like he throws like a rope at you and he's like, hold on! This is gonna be a bumpy ride!
No.
It's every time with this. Every ride ever.
Every ride does that! I'm sorry!
Spider-Man's like, oh, I'm gonna drop you guys! This elevator shaft's so heavy! And the whole cabin shaking.
It's true.
And
Yeah.
of course, Usami flies in and saves the day.
They literally do it in the SpongeBob ride too, Maddie. I swear there's like some scene in the SpongeBob ride where they tie you to something. Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. That's true. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all.
Good thinking, Hajime.
Dude, I remember my mom said that she got like popcorn from, it was somewhere, I think from her work. They were giving out popcorn at the front. And she told me it's the worst popcorn I've ever had. And I was like, it can't be that bad. And she gave me the bag. That shit was nasty as hell.
What makes popcorn nasty?
I really don't know how to put it into words. Like, it just did not taste like popcorn at all. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one. Looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth. The decal of Monami's face on it. Oh, AMD auto update.
Wow.
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, then that means...
What's this?
Whoa there. Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, it's just too bad. It's already sold out. Would you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it? Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free! It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Starts mocking him.
Why?
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
What does that mean? Why is he mad?
I don't know. I can just see him, like, clenching his fists.
Clenching his
Have you
fists
seen
and
that?
gritting his teeth.
Pisses me off!
I'm gonna remember that just because it pissed me off so much.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
This is exciting! Exciting!
James, have you seen that chicanery speech clip, but it's like an English dub version of it?
Like anime?
Yeah.
I've been seeing
Kind of like the Breaking Bad one.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of those for like different scenes and different things.
I think like maybe the funniest part is just like it happens in all of them, but in that one specifically, it's like a grunt between every sentence.
Grr!
It's just the way Chuck shuffles in his seat.
Possible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing! Ugh! And you paid $1.5 million for it too! But even you said you shouldn't have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing. You know? Just leave me alone!
This is what the JoJo English dub sounds like in its peak for it.
How are you gonna
Characters
get
that
him
are
what he
supposed to
needs?
sound like that.
I think about that line all the time. How are you gonna get him what he needs? Or how long is it gonna take you to get what he needs?
I don't know. Several hours at least!
I saw
They're
one.
like two polar opposite English dub voices. There are people that are like they do like the Patrick Sates thing, or like they have to do like a little goblin character,
I saw one.
or a Christopher Sabat.
I saw one with the SpongeBob like strangling Mr. Krabs about the dime.
Have you seen the one where they make it positive?
What, chicanery? Or
I knew Saul would.
yeah, I have seen that. I think I
It was
linked.
Jimmy.
I think I linked that to someone. I don't remember who. I think I linked it to Lily, maybe.
You sent it to me.
I saw another one. It was like he keeps saying, "What was I thinking?" over and over again.
Oh, in TRL.
Wait, what did he say? In order to get closer to the truth of the incident, it's necessary for me to watch this movie.
You have to watch it. You can't avoid it any longer.
Oh, I didn't even realize this is where you leave. I thought...
The one labeled screen?
Honestly, the entire orientation of this room has been backwards for me the
This
entire
is not bad.
time. What's not bad?
Oh, just quoting the video.
Oh,
as it's
yeah,
playing.
yeah.
He'll change.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D sounds so half-assed.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
We come to this place. Shoutouts if anybody got that.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Real voice.
Yeah, a real person.
That's his voice.
One day, Monokuma was swept up
This is
by
the
a tornado
mastermind.
created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see
What a
the
bum.
wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the
What?
Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
He's so mean for no reason.
He also met a
Oh my
Monami
god,
rabbit
see,
who
I was making
missing a
parallels to
brain.
this shit.
So he pumped her full of arrows.
When I saw that, like, Akane's thing was being cowardly, I'm like, oh, it's just like the lion.
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Why is he so evil?
Wow.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
What a good movie.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
This is the movie that drove Nagito insane.
That was Suzume.
That was it.
I don't think I want to watch another movie in my life after seeing that. Like, what the hell? Movies are the best! That trauma was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. 1 for each hand.
It's 1 for each head.
Oh wait, wait, really? Holy shit!
He's disgusting. Monokuma's Pee-wee Herman incident.
Dude, I literally, like, my brain tried to censor that, I guess. That's awful. Dude, come on. Let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. How long is it gonna take for you to get what he needs? I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Is it that bad? How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now? Or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. If only...
Is the Tin Man a robot? Sorry, no, you read that? Like, what an interesting concept, right? Like, he's made of metal, but, like, he's, like, not, like, a robot.
I don't think he's a robot. If only they got 3 people. God, this guy sucks. It's already ready?
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
What's up, guys?
Happy to be here.
It's Monokuma, and welcome back to Earthbound! Last time we just arrived in the town of Threed, and now we're going to deal with this zombie problem.
The class
Every
trial's gonna
single
start,
fucking
you know.
time.
And get back on our
Nobody-
quest in the wonderful world of Earthbound!
Nobody can make it past 3.
The wonderful world.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
I like that the assumption is that they're all stuck there, not that they just happened to got there.
I think it made me laugh even...
Stuck.
I think it made me laugh even more finding out that you've never said that they're stuck. You've just always said that they start at 3, and we made that conclusion.
Yeah, because they're just in the middle of the playthrough. It's like part 6 or something.
If you're at 3
Stuck.
by...
Everyone is stuck.
If you're at 3 by part 6...
That's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like really long videos.
That's breakneck pace.
It's already time. So... this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. I think I'm misreading some of these lines. I'm sorry I was
What
born
is that?
freaky.
Put that away.
What's this?
Let's
see.
I think I like the file name more than I like the
Oh.
image.
Sorry, I was bored.
You know that one Jeff, you know, like the old man Jeff Dunham puppet? That's what his eyes look like.
You're right. I think about that puppet all the time. It
That's
just
me. It's me in real life.
It fills me with so much rage.
Do you know any like real life Jeff Dunham old man puppets in your life?
Not necessarily, but like I feel like I've just had so much association between the people that like that puppet and
The faces are like really well done for what they are. I'm thinking about that, by the way, because my family has been like watching a lot of Jeff Dunham recently, and I don't know why.
I might have a reason why.
Let's go to Monokuma Rock.
ASAP Rocky. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough... There's not only 8 of us, is there? Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Oh, give me a sec.
He's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine!
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Avenge? That sounds like he died!
Sounds like you say. Oops!
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on! I won't let you escape!
Hey,
Whoa.
hey.
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we don't worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
And Bill Blackheart, if you want me to die.
Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What are you saying, fiend?
You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right. There's really only 8
Copy,
of
I
us.
wish I could pin your message.
9 of us.
That's crazy to think about, yeah.
Okay, 9 sounds a bit more. I guess technically there's 10 because there's like
Nekomaru just doesn't feel like showing up. He's sleepy.
He's too tired.
yeah, I was like there's no way that we're already down that many people. And then I also forgot the fact that this case like literally killed off 2 people. So
What does Nekomaru's thing show again if you look at him?
I think it just
Does it show anything?
I think it still says alive. Yeah.
Yeah. Stop
Oh,
shitting
nice.
to spam me to 3.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh?
Oh, it's starting to work.
Ah.
just as I thought. This particular incident. You can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Jeez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
God, I hate Kamida so much. I can't stop thinking about how much I hate him. Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Hi, Neku, what the heck?
well,
Gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the Brawlcats community?
to the Brawlcats community?
Thanks, Neku.
Thank you, Neku Slasher. I really appreciate that. Genuinely, that's like an extremely generous act.
Wicked stuff.
Very wicked stuff. I really appreciate that. Now Maddie doesn't have to talk about seeing a Five Guys ad.
Yahoo!
I, for one, would love to see more of that. I was actually talking about Five Guys today with my mom. I don't know why.
I've had Five Guys once. I'm glad I didn't have to pay
heavy.
for it. Wait, are we in a hype train now too?
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Everyone start donating bits so we can unlock emotes. That's a lie, but I think we have most of them already.
I think we can unlock Who's This Diva and Confetti Hype.
I got Spill the Tea, Frog, Wow. Oh, Who's This Diva? That's a pretty good one. I like that.
How do I get one of my emotes in here? I'm sorry. Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the Clash Trial right now.
I know, but...
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already! And then we can greet Coach Nakamura with open arms when he comes back.
Jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. She's just saying stupid things and it'll make us even more confused.
This shit is so stupid. Like, anytime that they talk down on Monami, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Me when they make fun of Monami.
It's like...
Playing Danganronpa 2 and then making fun of being mean to Monami.
Yeah, it's
Caesar!
like... I don't know. Like, maybe things would be different if I was, like, actually in their shoes and not reading a book. But, like... I feel like if I was there, I would probably start to understand that maybe she's onto something.
I mean, she looks just like him. Maybe we should shut her up for good.
But they saw Monami before they saw Monokuma.
Hey,
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward, and then we need to end this once and for all. Hyoko, it must be my fault after all.
well,
Then I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay, you can't help it, Mikon.
What the hell is that?
Useless. Just making stupid baby noises.
You guys have not seen this, but what's the name of the group that like dubbed the Sonic cutscenes?
Snapcube or something?
Yeah, Snapcube. They did Ratchet and Clank, and anytime one of those like TV things would show up, some guy would just go because their mouth like, you know, goes big to show the TV.
I'm trying to remember what you're talking about. TV things, like an enemy?
No, it's not an enemy. It's like in the cutscenes, they have like little robots, and their mouth like opens wide and shows a TV.
Oh.
We got the Who's This Diva emote, guys.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yay.
That one was cute. Can I post that? Let's see. Where the hell is it?
That's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward.
No, I think only you got it because
What?
Your subs.
I didn't know. That's not how that works, right?
I thought that's how that works. I think you gotta like be a part of the hype train, like building it up.
Oh, okay. So Neku and me are like exclusive members of the club. What if you put in 1 bit? Then would you get it?
I think you gotta do like a certain amount.
Okay. The elevator began its deep descent as usual, but nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My! It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
Literally, what is Nekomaru gonna do?
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin! It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Long is right, it's been like, what, 2 months? Please enjoy it to your heart's content! And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud. what the fuck? She was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Just say bad things about him.
No fair.
Hiyoko Seonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. This entire cast is Master Shake. September is the last time that we saved, by the way.
Awesome.
It has been 2 months, holy fuck. I'm going to be right back to get a drink and bathroom.
Water.
Okay. Water.
Yeah. Water. Or, wait, what is it? Water. Here you go.
Chicken sandwich.
Alright,
we'll just talk to chat while you're gone.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
What do you guys think happened? Do you have any theories?
Well, what I think happened is that, yeah.
So, like, I was also thinking...
How puzzling.
I locked in my guess. Oh. I'm trying to think about which chapters throughout the games where like I kind of predicted the course of what might have happened. This was, I think, one of those chapters. Or at least like I feel like I was able to pick up relatively early on what might have happened.
This one I was fucking confused the entire way through. I had to look up a guide to figure out who I was meant to accuse.
I definitely did that with one chapter in this game. I think Hajime killed then. When does the remix of this song play in the 100 line? Is it when you're setting up your shit?
It's just like plays whenever it fucking wants.
That's so cool. What a video game. Let's talk about a different video game for a second.
Yeah.
Every time you guys like post it's like there is like maybe infinite CGs in that game. They were putting Kamatsuzaki on overtime for that game. They were like putting all of his art through like an AI model or something.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think this is like one of the first things we talked about in relation to this. How like, for as like good of an artist as he is like one of those artists where you could tell like AI could probably like very easily replicate his art style. I'm not like it's hard to say that in a way that isn't reducing how good of an artist he is. But like I don't know. Like, do you know what I mean? Did I cut out?
No, you didn't. It's just the game is too fucking big.
Oh, are you looking at CGs right now?
I'm thinking about them in my brain. I'm gonna drop some CG screenshots I took.
What were the prediction results? What did everybody vote for?
Yeah, we all agree that Taro did it.
Yeah.
What if?
Looks like Nakamura's on the chopping block.
Maybe I should post down on Blue Sky like, what if Taro doesn't die in Chapter 1 and makes it all the way to the end of the game?
What do you think would happen?
Me?
Yeah.
I'd fuck with that, actually.
Give him a chance to develop?
Yeah.
Or, inversely not?
I think they're just gonna, like, take the characters and throw them on a dartboard and see, which ones get to live this time. How do I... Oh. Am I doing this right? Am I unequipping them, or am I equipping them?
If they're blue, that means they're active.
Oh, how do I make them active?
You can't have upshift and downshift.
Oh, well, how do I... Oh, okay. Oh, because you can only have 2 different kinds of focus. My bad.
I actually don't know. Is it... I don't know.
I think blue does mean that it's active.
That would make sense.
He grows into a true bisexual icon or something. That's true. It's 2025.
You're saying he isn't already one?
They could make him. They could make him woke.
He kind of is woke if you think about it.
It's weird. I mean, this was like what, 2013?
Yeah, 2011. Yeah, 2012, I think.
You know,
trying to kill Nagito is pretty woke. Even if he is gay.
Who, Nagito?
Yeah.
Alright, let's read these. How many, chat predict how many yawns are there going to be during this?
112.
Okay. I don't know what it is about my body. It, like, does it. Just uncontrollably. And it pisses me off so much. Because it's not me being bored. It just happens. There are two victims of this time. Ibuki Miyota and Hyoko Seonji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko Seonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. There were blood stains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. The rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. The key to the motel room that Hyoko was staying in was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was very difficult to retrieve. Thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was bought from the supermarket and not something that was originally there. A stepladder was found on the music venue stage tipped to its side. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like dim light seen in this. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed the blood belonged to Hyoko. A strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touched each other.
That's the one that Chiaki ate.
I forgot about the Chiaki food.
Fuck, I forgot about that. Right up until the Monokuma announcement this morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone, and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder towards a noose. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find it anyway. There's one! There's one. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Hyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled, and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue's storage room. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. A Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently you get another bag for free when you purchase it. The movie that Monokuma directed. There were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monami Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monami Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. There are 2... Okay, we're back.
Yahoo.
We could give one of them a present.
Yeah? who deserves a present?
Certainly
I
not
think
this
shit
piece
at
of
me
work.
deserves a present.
Can we make it, we don't have it on mean?
We have it on normal.
If you can't give our pet any water, they might start to feel better.
It might start to feel something. Are you guys ready to complain about the tutorials?
Yes.
Are you ready?
All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I know reading this stuff is going to be real hard for you two.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Get more bean soup.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
That just doesn't... It's not as catchy as if you pick the wrong one.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Bit unnecessary.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
True.
Wait, that's actually true.
Could you fucking speak up? I don't know.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery...
No, I agree, Betty.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was... a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Shut the fuck up.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
It's time for me to fuck up this case.
I'm the bad guy?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
He has a point, but...
Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously, so you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
Just you, nobody else.
I'm in big trouble.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
You can agree with that.
why would Ibuki harm herself?
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Wait.
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably
Oh. Well, why did he even bring this shit up? I'm not the killer. I have to find the contradiction somewhere.
I wonder where that could be.
Hajime's testimony is
He's just fucking with you.
That's so funny.
Literally the one guy that knows you had to go to the movie theater.
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime kill...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong.
He's just playing. He's just playing with us.
Yeah, he loves Hajime, so he's accusing you so you have an excuse to,
talk to him.
yourself.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
He's such a sweetie.
Huh?
Pitch flirting? What?
That's a Homestuck.
Oh.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Hmm? What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yee.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
What? Sleeper agent?
Why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Nanodan, don't look at this.
23 people here.
23 people. Yeah, 23 people just got fucking exposed to something, and they're still being exposed. I'm trying to get rid of it. Don't look
Hi,
at this.
Daddy. Hi, everyone.
Don't look at this unless you've already played this game before. But I do really appreciate your raid. Like for real. The sentiment is still as strong as it would be if I wasn't streaming something that is very, very crucially story dependent.
We're playing story games.
Yeah, we're playing a book. I've already seen playthroughs of this. That's fair.
Already seen playthroughs of this. Son is safe.
Okay, yeah.
Michael's safe.
Okay, don't spoil. Yeah, also, I mean, I have it in the tags, I'm pretty sure, but this is my first
No
playthrough.
spoilers.
Gonna have
to ban him. That's not necessary, cow titties.
We're gonna ban Nanodan. Mods.
Start snapping your fingers like a mob boss.
Get 'em, boys. Michael told me not to raid because spoilers, but I am never playing this. Let me subject 22 other people to this. Neither are my good-natured viewers. I raise them right.
Harsh and fair.
Harsh but fair. Son, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. I guess we'll continue on then.
There were a few people watching the stream as their experience with Danganronpa.
Valcion, thank you for the follow. I played all of these games before I knew you existed. I played all these games before you were born.
I got to beta test them.
I could say that to like a few people I know.
That's fucked up, but yeah. I guess we can continue.
Did Michael platinum these? I only ever platinum the first two. Let's continue.
Yeah.
Oh, I also platinum Ultra Despair Girls. That was like my first PlayStation all achievements gotten game.
I'm so sorry. Stepladder.
Stepladder, that's how.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Really sleepless
they
this
tried to
time,
keep
fair.
us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Oh, that got 10
By
seconds.
doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Thanks for the input, Sonia.
What's up?
Thanks for the input, Sonia.
Oh.
Yeah, just like reminding you what Sonia like does. It's like, oh yeah, that's Sonia's thing.
You're stalking Michael's PlayStation trophies to see which game he 100%ed. Half his platinums are from Danganronpa games I deflated. I want to get all...
Visual novel platinums are easy breezy.
I want to get all achievements in the first game. I still need to go back and do that. Should be able to prove that with my evidence. That person's remark. So there is a contradiction
Inside
here.
the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
You know,
tried to
it
keep
was
us
from the inside.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Stall for time?
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Well, those both are agrees.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
Okay, so I'm thinking
What's
that...
your current thought process?
They had just rushed over.
Me?
I have seen
Yeah.
this in serial crime dramas.
Is this like one of those ones where you have to suck up one and shoot it at the other?
I don't think so. I think this is just a normal one.
Well, my thought is, especially if Hajime is pointing out that it's a contradiction, that the blue ones aren't what I'm going after. It's definitely the yellow remarks. And
yeah.
I agree with,
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door
I agree with Fuyuhiko.
They tried to
You think
keep
they
us
were
from
inside?
getting in.
Oh, you know
It
what?
seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken
You can use that as a by doing that. And suddenly,
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I have seen this.
Girl dinner? What are you talking about?
Girl dinner.
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting
Probably not
in.
that. I got an achievement!
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Maybe the...
Lock the door. That door should not have had a lock.
I'm a little confused.
In front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can
Surveillance.
use that as a bolt.
I was thinking it might be the video that would contradict
The killer who was
this.
hiding inside
Why would it do that?
waited till we
I don't
gathered
know.
together
Walk me through your reasoning.
and suddenly appeared.
Because there wasn't another person in the video?
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
There was something else up with the door, other than the broken drumstick.
The glob was on the door, right?
Yeah, it was on the door.
Yeah, see, I was thinking to contradict it with the glob, or the glob on the
By
door.
locking the door from the inside.
Is it this?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, okay. I didn't think the glob would have been applied up from the outside.
There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
What is Sun talking about?
I have no idea, honestly.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Oh, is that the V3 prologue?
Yeah.
It wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent glob was glue. If it was glue.
It was yummy glue. That's why Chiaki ate it.
Gummy.
Literal glue eater.
Gummy.
It was a gummy. Well,
now's not the time to joke around like that. Why'd you have to mention gummies? You made me remember that.
Crap.
That should do like double damage.
That should get you a game over.
It was
for
gum.
being cringe.
Really? What's the point of sticking gum between the gaps of a door? That doesn't make any sense.
You were the one that tasted it!
Crap.
Well, it wasn't gum,
because I
Hajime.
thought it was glue.
Because I thought it was glue.
I see.
Okay. What? That was the answer?
Transparent glob. Must have been glue.
Why did she want to eat that?
To figure out what it is.
Glue?
It's her favorite.
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Nanadan Raid.
Yum.
Hi, TK.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I wasted so much time. If I only knew none that
16
sooner.
years, nothing.
You should have told me that sooner.
I believe
That would have made some things a lot easier.
Please don't talk about Danganronpa 3.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors.
Yeah, no, they were just referencing the beginning of that game.
You're just
Like,
referencing
literally,
the final killer.
Yeah, the blonde girl.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
How did they get the drumstick on the door?
Then
I don't remember this part of the song.
I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
What?
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Enlightened centrist Monami.
I like the filter that applied on the entire screen.
Akane is still reeling.
You can eat glue. Yeah.
Danny, I had both of your streams open at the same time, and it was really funny watching you guys troubleshoot.
We need to do like a double video. We need to combine them. Yeah, I'll definitely have it uploaded after I finish this. So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue,
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. It's glue.
We're playing word games.
It's always glue.
Uh-oh. R.
I naturally know what the answer is to this one. I forgot.
I forget how you play this.
Watch out, the W is gonna explode.
My bad. How do I get the letter? Oh, do I just shoot him
You
or
smash it? Or do you smash it?
Yeah, you have to.
W.
Once you combine two, you can shoot them, and then they jump down into the highlighted spot.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I remember this one.
Oh, now I remember. I just needed the first letter.
Yeah, I know. I already know what it is. I'm pretty sure.
Smart streamer.
Thank you. Oh, never.
What are you doing?
Wow.
What the fuck?
What are you trying to spell?
Whap.
Bro's whapping on stream.
Stop laughing. Disgusting streamer.
What the hell? I'm not
Waller.
trying to. Waller.
From fucking DC Comics.
It was Walter.
Jesse, I killed Hyogo.
You know he would.
Just
Kill
because you called him a
Hyogo.
pedophile.
Look at you, Walter.
It would be kind of fucking awesome if they could give you a P right now.
I thought you threw that P in an R. Just having fun
Dyslexic.
with it. Wallpapa.
I can't believe that they're making the Office sequel. They're calling it The Paper.
They should
Isn't that part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
They should what?
I forgot his name. Office guy. Something like Michael something. Not
Steve
like
Jobs.
Michael from The Office. The guy that made it. I don't know, his name's not Michael, it's Greg Daniels. They should like free him from jail and like let him make like another cartoon.
It should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Or you know, at least write for another one.
Yeah.
I think he was involved with the King of the Hill like reboot. So I guess that's him doing that.
Are you going to stream Ultra Despair Girls?
Most of it, hopefully.
Most. I'm so fucking scared. You guys are talking this thing up.
I love Ultra Despair Girls. I think you're gonna really enjoy it.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? It's so
Right.
Oh.
You overlay the screen.
You know, on my Discord profile, like, I think I like V3 more than Ultra Despair Girls, but I think I had to, like, represent my enjoyment of that game more.
See?
I feel like that was more important.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Play that
what's wrong
after
with
too,
that?
yeah.
Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try.
Time to go skateboarding.
Oh,
Hell
I forgot
yeah.
about this. Where's all my health?
This is better than Kirby Outriders.
You might be right.
This is better than Sonic Cross Worlds.
Good job.
Goodbye.
Go Hajime.
Whee!
Everyone's just sitting there at the trial grounds waiting for Hajime to finish thinking about this.
I love my neurodivergent protagonist.
Why did Hyoko's
Why
body...
did it appear?
Why did
Was
Hyoko's
was it
body
hidden?
suddenly appear at the crime scene?
That's weird. Am I
you,
supposed to
Gadget.
know?
Yeah, you're supposed to figure it out.
That was me trying to do Lynch. They kind of have the same voice.
I'm thinking of... Well, it could have been hidden. We didn't... I don't think...
What were you just talking about?
That's true. I'm having trouble here, guys.
I mean, in a cosmic sort of way, both are true.
In a cosmic sort of way. Why did Plankton say that? You think this is funny?
In a cosmic sort of way, no.
No, I'm fucking scared.
He was!
What did the killer use to hide her body?
Go in the middle. Be a centrist.
You can't do this.
Me?
You can't do this. What were you just talking about?
I was... Because the original curtain wasn't there anymore, so I don't know.
Ah, a wire.
Listen. My brain is working in very mysterious ways right now.
I'd argue it's not working at all, in fact.
My brain is working in very skeptical ways of this game, of this chapter's plot.
We don't even
Your
have
brain
the
is
fucked
made of
up part
ceramic.
yet, and you're giving up. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They formed a wall.
Huh. I guess I never really... Wait.
Streamer.
Well, then why did you say it?
You were fucked up because it was funny. Whee! The killer
First
got away
try.
with it.
You're being too smart. You should have let him.
How's the Danganronpa? It's good. Orchid, have you played these games?
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together, Hajime.
I feel so stupid. Do you know how long it's been?
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found
Games are cool. Spoilers ahead. Don't look at any of that.
Like, yeah, literally that entire camera shot was...
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wall.
Don't look at any of those.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
I didn't notice that. I'm gonna be real.
Discovered Ibuki's body. Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
You're too busy paying attention to the dead body.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting
The ends aren't really my
to hang
thing.
the wallpaper?
The ends weren't really my thing either, so...
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music room.
But the killer made a mistake. He accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Huh.
Killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Orchid, I have another Spike Chunsoft game for you.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
mention imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Mothballs? He said mothballs in the...
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Do you want to see the moss ball I bought and ate? What?
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie. I should be able to explain that now. To let their accomplice escape. What? Because
yeah.
they like movies.
I love movies.
Oh, I love movies.
That's what Takumi Sumino says.
That's what Takumi sounds like.
He says, I love movies.
I see.
I was like, I don't know why, like my brain went like, oh, the voice I just made is what Lily said.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
I need to see this moss ball. What?
That looks delicious.
Is this actually... What is this?
Danny, you have the exact same phone that I have, I think.
This
That's weird.
Oh, I was thinking the picture was taken with his phone.
Oh, you know, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Because I was like, you know, the camera quality looks very similar to mine. What do you mean?
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Yellow.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
It's some chilled moss and turf from a yard. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
She's so mean.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
She has no patience for that Shinibio garbage.
Her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
I wish that trope was more popular in the West.
Your words are so light as the silks.
That's what Star vs. the Forces of Evil is originally going to be about. And everyone's like, nobody would watch this.
Wait.
Even in games.
I didn't hear what you
like,
said.
The trope of, like, Gundam's delusions of grandeur.
Oh.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Well, I can think of a character from a series that one of our friends really likes that uses this trope.
Man, he's being annoying at Junior.
Huh?
Rika Takanashi from Shunibyo Love and Other Delusions.
Yeah!
First and
Really?
foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Like, I feel like we were seeing that more with like Western-focused games back in like the early 2010s. But we just don't get people like Cole from Infamous anymore.
How can a
They were too
low-class
scared.
creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because
People
she
thought that was
doing
cringe
something
back
that's
then.
only possible if her feet were on the floor.
I know.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. No one to talk.
Rick! If this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Alive.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Yep.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes, actually.
I agree with that.
We don't get to see
I
the
agree
other
with
dialogue,
that.
sorry.
Nobody else matters.
Just as so
Well, we had to use that slipper at some point.
stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
What?
So cool.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
It's so
He's the
quiet.
funniest ever.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Gundam wins.
The time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Rebuttal showdown, baby.
This is the D-pad one, right?
Yeah, there's only you have to slash.
Rope used for hanging.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never
What are you
there.
using to do this, your mouse?
WASD.
See this nightmare?
I was wondering.
Advance.
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step
Remember,
on
you
the
can do
pillar.
diagonals.
That's true.
It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use...
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
What? What
He
happened?
just pushed you back to the original argument.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet
The best debater in the world.
In-universe context to that is so funny. Like, wait, he has a point! Let's talk about this again!
Oh, I thought you had to use a specific sword for the yellow ones.
Remember, you have to ignore the ones with the yellow.
You have to?
Yeah, you just have to let them move on.
Oh.
Blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible. Try to
Otherwise, they
remember
push you
the
back
crime.
super hard.
There was no blood on the
So I have to
floor.
just do that?
Yeah, just let that one sit by and then start slicing the others.
You're making a fool of yourself.
Is that how that works?
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no
hurt by
doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
What the fuck?
You have no more slices left.
Wait, you run out of slices?
Yeah, you have limited
The blood on
slices.
Ibuki's feet belong to Hiyoko?
Oh my god. I didn't notice that I had limited slices. My god.
He's the best debater in the world.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there.
What are your swords?
See a nice nightmare.
I can't see him.
There's no doubt that blood is Hyoko's.
Hyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with... It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
If I draw out the story, there won't be... If I draw out the story, there won't buy any place for me to counter?
Yeah.
Hyoko was taped to the pillar.
You have to let yourself get pushed back.
But it's possible that the pillar still had
Like
blood
this?
on it.
You said there was some kind of opening at the
You
beginning.
cannot step on the pillar with your feet.
The one where he says there's no blood on the floor, that's what you're meant to counter. This argument is a dead end.
Oh.
That's why I was asking about our swords, because I was like, I wonder what thing we could use there. Smudge?
Damn it!
Oh yeah, there was a smudge on the floor.
Motel room, smudge on the floor.
Impossible! Try to remember the crime. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there.
Wait, was that not it?
That was the one that you're meant to counter. That's the
You gotta
only one you
smash
can
it.
counter.
Wait, oh, you click. I'm sorry.
Right click to draw your blood.
Yeah.
That's a good animation.
Smashed on the word on.
Wait, right click just does this.
Oh, never mind. Whatever you did to unsheath
pretty
the
awesome,
sword
actually.
earlier.
What the fuck? They got like the turbo on this.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet.
Best in the world at debating.
Try to remember the
He's been on this point for 30 minutes.
blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I knew I should have gotten the
Finally
turbo.
got it.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
The idea it took them 45 minutes to get here.
I hate that mechanic, honestly.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
There was no blood on the floor. There's no proof of that. There was proof of blood on the floor, actually.
Gundam, you found it.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yeah.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Wait, what point did they make before that? Oh.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
No John's Gundam.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito?
Death.
What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
2016? That does seem like something that they would put out as like a joke.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
That's kind of what we're doing with our pet right now.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means...
I think about the Rabbids WiiWare game where you like shake your Wii remote and you fuck up with them. You fuck them up. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The one with the gift that everyone posts.
Yeah.
Is that TV Party?
alive
Couldn't
at
be.
that time.
That's a different one.
Then she was alive. When Hajime
TV Party had like the
discovered
cute
Ibuki,
2D art.
she was just pretending to be dead.
What?
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
What?
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Ah, there's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Just whoever has the weakest alibi, they have to be guilty.
Yeah, of course. So, like, why does Teruteru's sign have a fork and knife and nobody else has, like, a gimmick one?
And what about the others?
I think there are a few gimmick ones in V3.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who
Peko could
stayed at
have
the
like
motel
swords or
doesn't have
something.
an alibi. What about you guys?
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Murders supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Can I can look over this, right? Okay.
Yeah, just feel free. Take your time. Look at your notes.
Mikon was with Hajime the whole time, right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning.
So, all she was aware of before the announcement was whatever was going on in the cottage.
Yeah, she was with... Was that when she was with, Hajime in the cottage? I'm trying to remember.
Wait, when it says Monokuma announcement, is that just like in the morning announcement, or?
I think that's the morning announcement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which was a little after they discovered the bodies.
Oh yeah, true. So yeah.
So they are okay.
So Mikan seems airtight, but
I mean, Fuyuhiko met with Mikan in front of the hospital, but that doesn't necessarily mean that,
we don't know what he was doing either.
Yeah. And Sonya was, well, I guess this isn't really, yeah, this isn't
really an alibi. This is just a recount of events.
Yeah. Well, I
What
mean,
was she
these are
doing that
both
morning?
labeled as accounts, too, so maybe that's like a red herring bullet.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
So yeah, I guess it is Fuyuhiko.
Everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
Uh-huh.
What about you guys?
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
No! I agree with that. You were sleeping in our cottages, right? But that's not an alibi since there's no one here to back it up, right? Can you do something about that? I'm counting on you to provide better cover fire. Oh, so am I just supposed to agree, maybe?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Well,
technically neither of them like can be sure that they were in their cottages.
Right before the morning announcement,
yeah.
I was totally sleeping in my motel.
No, you weren't. Wait, when did we...
You were up killing.
Yeah, actually, when did we, when did he get introduced to this story? Met with...
Well,
I actually don't remember when he came in.
wasn't everyone at the motel like didn't Hajime wake them all up?
Maybe? Oh god. Now, just to be like completely transparent, this isn't like one of those ones where you have to suck up the shit, right?
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
I have no idea. Which ones can you suck up? You can only suck up the orange ones, right?
I was where I was supposed to
You
be.
can't suck up the blue ones?
I don't think you
I
can.
have a feeling this might be a sucking up one.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if no
Me when I'm a really good employee.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I'd probably suck up nobody has an alibi. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. Nobody!
Nobody has an alibi on Fuyuhiko. It's like, yeah, you're right. As far as we know, or like as far as your account goes, you
Like
were in your
me and a
cottage,
What
but
about the others?
yeah, so yeah, I was thinking
Right
that
before
one.
the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Absorb sleeping.
Maybe.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have
Agree with Fuyuhiko, he was sleeping.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
I'm so confused.
Aside from from those afflicted by the disease. If nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weak.
I probably should have sucked up nobody has an alibi.
I would have tried hitting that with like me and Akane, even though like Sonia did say, besides the people.
This is not a suck up one.
This is not.
It's not one.
Get out of here.
Throw that shit away.
Sonia's account? No, Sonia's is about something later or earlier. Invitation ticket, surveillance monitor video, maybe? Well, let's see what this one specifically says.
Actually, one of your bullets is like directly contradicting Sonia saying nobody has an alibi.
Mikan?
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an...
Sonia's speaking bullshit. You and Mikan were together the entire morning.
That's true.
What about you guys?
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi.
True.
Now we gotta talk about the things that we did together.
Let's show it the class.
Not all of us are missing an
Let's bring up the CG.
Are you okay? You okay, Abby? You gonna be able to get through this?
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I remember that line read.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Chiaki is displeased.
Oh, the music even faded out.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
Line delivery. I feel really bad about this.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Yeah, see, him recapping like that made me think, yeah.
Suspend.
Sus.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, mon ami. The moss ball's surely tasty today.
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls!
And here's some chance time!
What? What's that?
Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now!
Huh? Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault.
While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. How 30,000 words or so.
That's too long! It'll just be a boring appeal!
Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Was that about, like, Megan Man, or what?
Secrets?
Secrets? What do you mean, secrets?
Secrets.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back, like, real quick.
I'm Monica. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Okay, well, yeah?
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, like, real quick. If
okay. Recess.
What'd you say?
Good time for the recess.
Yeah. I just need to. Yeah. Feel free to go get
piece of bread.
Yeah, feel free to go get water and whatever junk. Make sure to put
I'm all good here.
remote down for 15 minutes.
Do Nintendo games still do that?
I don't think so. Maybe
They want you
Nintendo
to
Switch
binge.
Sports.
There was like no incentive for them to do that, which is interesting. They just wanted people to be safe and happy. I think it was mostly Wii and 3DS stuff. What do you guys think of the weird intersection between like the 3DS being out but not the Wii U? So like the main consoles were the Wii and 3DS.
It's a scary era.
It's ominous. A lot of like early 3DS stuff still felt like Wii stuff. You boot up Pilot Wings Resort and that shit is like so Wii.
That's just a Wii game. 3D Land was functionally Galaxy 3.
Yeah. I think we can all agree with that. Gray Nintendo logo, that sort of vibe.
Scary time.
I like the Wii remote. That is true. Like the 3DS when it intersected with the Wii was such a different era from the one where like it was intersecting with the Switch. It was touching bases with everything. Entire childhoods happened between Pilot Wings Resort and WarioWare Gold.
Childhood built on Bowser's Inside Story plus Bowser's Junior Journey.
The Junior Journey.
Yeah. It's like how it's Diddy's Conquest.
Chat, you guys ever play Bloons? Lily, how much history do you have of balloons?
I played it when I was in high school as a Flash game, or even in primary school as a Flash game. And then I played Balloons 2D6 sometimes.
I don't think I had a history with balloons as when I was younger. Like when I was talking to Seb, they were talking about how they played like the old balloons Flash games when they were a kid. And like I recognize like the monkeys. I don't think maybe I did play it. Either way, I've been playing the Ninja Kiwi archive on Steam, and that shit's kind of cool.
Kind of goated.
Yeah, it feels like I'm playing a museum. I will say, if you guys are interested in the Ninja Kiwi archive, don't try to take screenshots because that shit's just gonna screenshot the little window menu that it pops up to like open the Flash games.
I see.
Here, let me show you guys an image right now of this. I was playing Destructo Truck, having a good time, getting a crazy high score, and I thought I was screenshotting it, but it was doing this shit instead.
You should have been playing potty races again.
It's funny you say that. Destructo Truck is basically potty racers. That's the blueprint. Flashpoint. I get the feeling Ninja Kiwi archive runs on something like Flashpoint. It's weird. It's I can't think of a lot of video games on Steam that ask you to download Adobe Flash Player when you boot it up. James, you fuck with balloons?
I feel like I would if I played it. Like if I play it.
I kind of love the aesthetic.
I know Comfy does.
Hayes brought up. Yeah, have you seen Comfy's fucking playtime? 3,000 hours on BTD6?
No, I haven't. I haven't seen that.
That's scary. I was gonna say, by the way, like in Balloons Tower Defense 4, they're still using like the Flash monkeys from like the first game. And I think that's really interesting. Like that shit still looks like a Flash game. And then like 2 games after that, it's like a clean, beautiful mobile game.
Guys,
play video game.
What one is your favorite? Hajime?
Nagito Komaija, Kazuichi Soda. I forgot his name, the fat dude.
Teru. Oinky oink oink oink.
Why is he the one that does that?
No, that was Mikan.
The reason the
or Buki.
I was thinking it would have been Chiaki, his video game. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Poor guy.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
We have still not discussed the murder weapon.
Such a common substitute.
Oh.
It was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think so too.
What?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. More dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue. If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out no matter the cost. Jeez. That's a lot.
Too many bullets.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yeah?
She was guided by the will of causality.
This too is fate? What does Motel Room Key say?
I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first. Yeah, let's read up. What was that?
Eat the pop.
Oh yeah. It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. So that wouldn't have anything to do with anything. I don't think. I don't think the curtain would... Surveillance...
Right now you have to figure out how to say Sonia said something that made her think that, oh, I need to go to the music venue.
Maybe she...
Sonia?
Well, because Sonia's account isn't here in the bullets.
No, maybe.
Oh.
She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Need to find out why... Okay, yeah.
Why did Hiyoko...
Not the backseat you too much down. I just think I feel like this one's kind of obvious.
I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you said again? I'm sorry.
We'll check Sonia's account again, I guess.
Well, yeah, it's because of her kimono, right? Yeah, the mirror. Right?
Yeah, like that's... We know that's why Hiyoko would have a reason to go to the music venue.
Okay. There's no way we'd know that!
The killer summoned her.
I mean, the Motel Room Key does mention her kimono.
Summoned.
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She did. So we agree with that.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Could be the case.
Hmm.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
Hmm.
maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe.
I'm sorry.
Her own free will.
I feel so dumb.
You can do it.
I'm just not sure what if any of these truth bullets actually pertain to that.
What's the motel room key say specifically?
It says it was in her kimono.
Does it say? Does it have like? Does it describe how it's put there?
It's put in there like really deep, right? It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve.
Why did Hyoko
This is a shot in the dark, I guess.
go to the music venue? There's no way.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not, maybe she got a. No, maybe she went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have.
It's like
hidden
actually
the
like a
room
smart
that deep in her
observation.
kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
That's true. They did mention that when they found the key. And I guess it says that in the description,
At the
even though it
time, you
doesn't
were the
seem
one
that
who actually
important.
took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
What?
Arguing for the sake of arguing.
My gut was wrong.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already? No,
It's so real.
That's not the issue.
I would have felt that way too if I was a guy, because I was like, even though like she's wrong, it's like that's a smart thing to think.
I gotta remember specifically what she said.
Well, the argument was like she had no time to lock her door if in the event that she were abducted, which means she wasn't abducted, and she was like, oh, maybe the killer locked it for her to make it
Yeah.
not look like she didn't get abducted.
Yeah, okay.
shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Final boss.
Smudge on the floor. Sonia.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her.
Really?
She was so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Why did that?
Get back down!
What?
Click.
Failed.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking.
I always forget that you have a limited number of swipes.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked...
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
No.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
No.
Crap!
It's true, it was messed up.
Remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all... There's only one reason her kimono
Maybe you
was
don't
that
need to
messed
slap
up.
them.
She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
You should have just brought the mirror over.
The reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her...
Dude, fuck off.
Can we shut this guy up?
Can we, like, make you...
Can we tussle his hair a little bit? Can we spin
admit
around?
defeat or something?
Or better yet, make her do a little something something?
Or better yet...
Help, no!
No!
Let go of me!
I love that.
We couldn't have assumed that you would go to the music venue.
Let go of me.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting this Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I can do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did
Ignored.
Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself,
Gray man.
she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened
I like
when
that
the killer
Hiyoko
was
drawing.
preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already
Cute.
placed the hemp back
Gray
on the
man
head
want kimono
and
for
went after
self.
the patient.
Give that to me. She's scared. Leave her alone.
It's bald Sifa Connor.
I feel Hiko casually admitting this.
Just mutters that under his breath.
Coincidence for their crime. It made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Where are you, McGurk?
Oh, McGurk, that's where you are! Come on, we gotta get out of here!
It's the Gray man.
Oh, sorry. Sorry,
They've
Mixie.
been hunting this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. Pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Shut up.
So what do you think? I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, We already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Okay.
Cool.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No. Wait a minute.
That's the greatest idea ever.
That's the greatest idea ever. If I need to get a celebrity voice changer. There'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... the step ladder? The step ladder!
We figured it out!
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
The killer gave her uppies?
I see.
I believe
so
it.
there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
It's like they know that he's gonna go on some kind of brain journey right now.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
It's time for a logic dive.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video.
Yes, yes.
So I'm the only one who can do it. A hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Oh! A suspicious spot. I don't know.
Here!
I got it!
Good luck.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
It's the fact that there was no blood on the stepladder.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
I forgot about this one.
That is truly strange.
I mean, it's not like he actually...
Come on, man.
What?
No, just like that stepladder's kind of small in the video. Like that side of it.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I was gonna say, like, we don't actually, like, see them, like perform the act, right? We only see them climb up before Hajime, like, runs out. So, I mean, like...
That CG is basically what the video is. Like, that's all we
If
know.
the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. And the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
But where
An impossibility. 2 stepladders? Surely
there
not.
was only 1 stepladder in the music video.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Oh,
That's
no.
amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder is the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but... if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing of the place where the killer did something?
Now it's time for a logic dive.
Wow.
No, this isn't a logic dive. What's happening?
I'm trying to remember... what's the
the
difference
hell?
between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Blood. M?
Blood.
L? G?
Mud. Mud.
F?
Give me mud.
No! My G's!
My glasses.
Oh, okay, F. L? I'm trying to think. What's different between it?
Oh, that's a weird word to...
What's that? Oh! Wait. Maybe?
Yeah, that's a weird word or phrase.
Wait, I don't know if I know.
Can you look at the question again?
What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene?
I think, yeah.
Wait, what? 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 Well, okay, I know the first word now, but I don't know what the second one is.
You are not allowed to get a G.
I guess not.
Oh no, there it comes.
Filming.
There you go.
L?
What could that word be?
Location. What the hell?
I feel like they're kind of already alluding to this like right before.
Oh,
explosion.
Yeah. Can you guys like chill?
Filming locomotive.
Yeah, maybe.
Me in the Roaring 20s when I see a big gray screen and a train coming at me.
What the hell? No!
No! No! We need to get out of here!
Let me
train.
out. If I can't escape this theater, that train is gonna kill all of us.
That's making me remember something I learned in like my photography history class last semester about how like, oh my god, I don't even remember. I don't wanna say it incorrectly, but I think it was like back when trains were first being introduced, someone like got partially run over by it because they didn't know how fast they were gonna be. They weren't used to something being that fast.
That's kind of awesome because it's like that's most animals still. Like us as humans had to adapt to that.
Good heavens. It's headed right for us.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Do we get the skateboard? Snowboard?
Yay!
Okay, I
favorite thing.
promise I'm not gonna mess it up this time.
Well, Hajime's just trying to figure it out.
But he's supposed to be a genius!
That's his ultimate talent, after all. The ultimate genius.
What is Diddy Blood doing?
What is Diddy Blood doing in the class trial? Does he think he is Einstein?
Did they tamper with? Huh. Probably both? Or the camera part? Or the monitor?
Well, Hajime was holding the monitor.
Okay, so I guess the camera.
Can't be both if we had the monitor, so it has to be camera.
What is he doing on the...
That was Kazuichi modifying them.
What is he doing on the snowboard? Does he think he's doing something smart?
Let's see what the final result is.
Thank you? Danganronpa question. How many... Oh. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? I guess the one at the music venue. Because the one at the hospital is... Yeah. That wouldn't really make sense.
The one at the hospital was in Hajime's fingers.
Was there... Oh, did they meet at the music venue? Oh, it's been so long, dude. I completely I completely forgot that the people staying at the motel had to meet at the music venue.
Yeah.
Whee!
What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera do with the camera? Increase the signal! They took it with them.
It was Kazuichi!
Well, I mean, like, if the filming location was different.
In a cosmic sort of way.
Whee!
It's all coming together.
Hey, Kronk says that.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was... flipped it over! Painted it!
Figured out what happened.
What do we see?
I literally only picked that because I remember seeing a picture of a destroyed monitor in the truth bullets.
I don't know, it's just like all of this, like this current through line is like, the whole premise is just like, oh, there's no blood on that ladder, even though like it's like so far away in the footage. I don't know, like I think
far away in this low resolution footage that Hajime is trying to remember.
You wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah, I think they're all fucked.
like they could have just made the ladder like a different color.
My intention was
I feel like that would have had the same effect.
Yeah.
Probably better.
left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took. They destroyed it and left it.
Okay.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else.
The ultimate rememberer?
The connection wasn't that strong.
That actually could be a good trait, you know, because there are people that have, like, photographic memory.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair
Maybe it's a clue.
efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Then they didn't have to go far. That place inside that building.
It's the best trial ever.
What are you thinking, James?
It's so peak.
It's so obvious.
I remember I remember thinking this like earlier on, like before the trial even began. Like I felt like this was gonna be involved somehow. But I remember this fucking me up because of like the way they wanted me to word it.
Yeah, right? Hospital room. That's what I would have put. That's what I was thinking at first, honestly, because I couldn't remember the name of the room. My bad. I meant to right click.
Clumsy shit.
I mean, if any trial were to have a lot of hangman.
Fuck you. Too soon.
Shake's head.
Shake's head to let you know I'm not smiling at that.
That's disrespectful.
Conferno.
I am Cornolio. Bro, what if you had
conference room?
Yo, what if you had to go to the Cornholio room, dude?
I don't want to know what goes on in the Cornholio room.
That's where Beavis transforms.
No!
That's his fucking phone booth to transform into a superhero alter ego.
Wait, what room did Beavis go into?
What if Cornholio was like a superhero, like he did stuff to help people?
What if the Joker was nice?
Like, I don't know, like I was like looking this up when I finished the trial. I was like, I felt like this was...
It was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
I don't know, I was thinking about this.
Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue.
What were you thinking about?
Different.
The ladder or what?
Oh no, just like where the other filming location could have been.
Oh. Okay, we're back. Did the stream drop?
Uh-oh.
Wait, the stream is doing that
it
thing.
Flashes frames really.
That's exactly why the killer did something.
I wonder if that's specifically my stream.
We just found out where the filming location could have been.
I don't know why it did that. I usually notice this stuff, but to make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Oh, were you just saying like ugh because it took us so long to type that?
But didn't die. Okay.
Oh. Where's the curtain one?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Music venue.
They're probably gonna use something to compare, yeah.
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
I agree!
The music venue looked like the conference room.
Oh, I like that they...
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming location. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I'm against that.
No, that's wrong.
No. I could see like one of those like Twitter content creators doing like a fucking Beavis objection thing. It's like no.
Oh yeah, can you do that? Can you like play through that line again and just like go slow motion on the Kane's line?
You want me to do that?
There's no way the conference and the music venue.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue?
Or did they make some kind of...
They might have
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming location.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
You're pretty stupid.
It's like a fucking movie, like one of those like cheesy 2000s movies.
Or one of those low-tier God edits. God.
Which place resembled the other?
Think about that.
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I mean, important distinction between looking like the music venue or looking like the conference room.
Huh? So the killer tried to make the conference room look like the music venue. That's what I thought. You need to be able to make the conference room look like the music venue with that.
Damn it!
Wait, what? With the music venue curtain?
What you did just now was agree with him on the conference room looking like the music venue, like making it look like that using the music venue's curtain, even though the music venue's curtain was still in the music venue.
Oh.
Which place resembled the other?
Think about that.
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
So I guess it is the other way
The
around.
music venue looked like the conference room.
You fucking asshole! Stop talking! Everybody stop talking!
Shut up! Shut up!
God damn it!
I killed Great Lord of Evil Ganondorf in the Gulag?
Yeah, the Great King of Evil Ganondorf at the Clash Trial debate.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
And see, yeah, this distinction is a lot easier to make, or it makes for an easier, like, excuse. Because instead of taking the music venue's curtain all the way to the conference room,
It used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
I can't believe I didn't even fucking notice that.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
oh shit.
Fucking owned.
That curtain was hung, and the music venue would look like the conference room?
Damn, she won that.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
It looks
is a
like that
black
one.
light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Yes!
So the killers
Yes!
chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense to just take the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. Maybe the candle? Because there was candlelight?
Candle.
Yeah, yeah. I think?
What the shot?
Yeah.
I can prove it
Okay.
like this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Alright, see ya, Orchid.
Wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
It's taken us 3 hours to get to this point.
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No!
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been...
I see!
The Hiyoko at the motel!
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't
It was a phony.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Oh my god.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know.
Make your choice.
Should have already known. The killer is...
Who could guarantee for sure that you would see that video?
Me!
Knowing
Yes!
what you have.
I know. It's Hiyoko!
Yeah, probably.
I can't believe it.
You're the only one!
This is the most fucked up thing ever.
It really is fucked
Oh.
up.
Aren't you?
This is really fucked up, but honestly, I had a feeling ever since the the temperature is so high I can't perform a autopsy.
Fucking doing that instead of just lying. Instead of just saying, oh yeah, they died 30 minutes ago.
What are you
Well, also the way that she was acting during the class trial was really stupid. Maybe they were trying to make it really spooky.
Oh, just assuming artistic intent here.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick
It's
like
impossible.
Her, a killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But yeah, this is kind of fucked up because I've had the feeling that it was her for 2 months.
What inkling did you have?
What inkling? That it was her?
Yeah.
Just
during the investigation.
Just the fact that, like, well, I mean, obviously we're gonna continue on with this point in the case, right? But the fact that the thermostat, you know, was like a way to cover up the autopsy report, like she would be the only one to know that. And she's also the only one that knows how the patients work. So she was able to use their sickness, you know, their conditions. And then, I mean, I didn't even think about this until now, but yeah, like, if it was literally in the conference room, then all she had to do is be like, I'm gonna go check on them, and then go do her thing.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
But if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs and not do anything else.
Oh!
You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
Okay.
Goddamn.
You said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
And a gray suit.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
Getting into character. Well, I guess she kind of would have had to before she put on the gown, right? Maddie?
And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
I'm not gonna be able to make it through B3.
We're both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do
Bullying a gal.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
You know?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Nikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
I mean, also there is the possibility that they could be doing a rug pull again because, you know, they always do this. But we'll play it out.
Slow-witted woman.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punishment,
yellow text.
Wait, where have we heard that before?
Can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious. It's impossible.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Leave her alone! Everyone's ganging up on me. I actually kind of do feel bad, even though I know she did it. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be? I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Could it be that I'm the killer?
Let a Rowan talk real quick.
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
Oh!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue.
Oh god.
Might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
I'm the killer?
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
Blowme.png?
What the hell?
Okay. Okay. This is Compy's favorite stream series.
See Kamaida images.
And then I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true?
Climactic music.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Yeah.
The scars they leave would look different too.
I didn't know that.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
It does say choked instead of suffocated.
Yeah. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Clue's definitely the rope.
Okay.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Yeah.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Hanged. Oh, well. No.
Hanged as in hanging themselves.
Yeah.
Crap!
Did I make a mistake?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars
Well,
they leave would
hanging,
look
strangling.
different. Scars? You mean
But we believed it was for. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Someone's
The
lie.
crime scene was
Hanged.
Obviously, we'd assume it was.
The Monokuma file complicates. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
What is the ropes?
How much longer do you guys want to play this for?
How much longer
According
does...
to Mikan.
Oh?
But right near the end.
Okay.
That's true.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I didn't think we'd be going on for this long.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So,
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
are you gonna
She
be...
was strangled to death.
Do you have, like, to go?
I have like 40 more minutes maybe. We'll probably finish it by then.
We'll try to speed this up. I'm sorry.
Why would that be? Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd assume it.
The Monokuma file
Skip pointing out someone's lie.
hanging or strangulation.
Oh.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the though hanging and straight the scars they leave scars.
But we believed it was. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's
We
lie?
believed, yeah.
That must be it.
Ibuki didn't die. That was the lie.
The killer's lie this whole time.
Jeffrey Epstein did not. Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injury, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You're a liar!
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
How do you know?
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Eh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really
good delivery?
okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
I'm thinking about this being animated in the remake.
Is that really true?
Wobbling back and forth.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Why do all of these fucking killers have like a second form or some shit?
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Mikan!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
At least to get consent.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Oh, I remember this one.
Film that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Huh?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
So Mikan's listing out a bunch of things that could have been wrong.
Yeah.
And you don't really have a bullet to say
Is the hemp bag on her head
what her mistake was right now.
Yeah.
she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Oh my...
From that
What?
Just from that camera angle?
just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'll be able to. So please, Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
James? Is this obvious?
You have to absorb a bullet.
Okay, I knew it was to absorb one, but I'm trying to think of which one.
There's something she lists that you could not guess from the crime scene.
Oh. Think of anybody else other who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be
I don't know.
slippers she had on?
That's not a good sign.
Have different body types. You could tell her body type, and just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that there's no way you'd be able to make.
I think I know the.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I don't know, like, you gotta think about this from my perspective, right?
Think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
No, I remember this one. I remember like hearing that beginning line a lot because I had to go like over it a bunch.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown, just from that video.
Oh my god.
Just from that camera angle.
I guess the camera angle is definitely.
Dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already. Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I think I'm supposed to absorb killer's mistake and then shoot one of them, right? Can we do
the one that wasn't at the crime scene?
Okay. Okay.
You can't think of
I'm not the killer!
Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the
hospital gown? Hospital slippers?
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, let's think about the one that I want to shoot, okay?
Which one do you think about shooting?
Maybe
think of anybody else other than
dim candlelight? Because...
Film that video.
Was there a candle at the crime scene?
There was a candle at the crime scene. But... Are we talking about the crime scene, or the scene that she created?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Well, looking at this, we're thinking about the difference between the two right now.
You could tell her body type under the.
We don't know if there was a candle at the scene that she created.
Just from that camera
I don't know.
Angle, just from that dim candlelight.
Why did I absorb that?
You'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
What would she have not been able to know about
Pay close attention and listen
if she was
well.
innocent and wasn't the killer?
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
The hemp bag? No. Yeah, actually, yeah. Because we only found out that it was a buy one get one, right?
Sorry, I'm eating.
What?
Sorry, I'm eating.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head?
I'm just gonna... Okay. Good to know.
Didn't she say there was a person in the hospital gown with a bag on their head in the video? I haven't made a mistake at all. Please forgive me already.
Damn it!
I'm wasting her time. I'm sorry.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Do you have? Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital
Hospital
gown she was
gown.
wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
The slippers?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different bodies.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the
Body type under the hospital gown? That doesn't seem like...
Just from that video?
Camera angle, maybe?
From that camera angle?
Well, there's a camera there.
Just from that dim cap. There's no
I'm so stupid. I'm sorry.
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer.
I'm sorry.
We're figuring this out.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gap? Or could it be the hospital slip?
Ibuki and Nikon.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the... Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Nikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
I'm not gonna lie. It just seems like such a small detail to me.
The only reason Nikon knew the camera angle Hajime
They wanted to get a Mondo moment.
is because you're the
And like the logic isn't wrong. It's like, why did she bring up the camera angle?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
When do we get to play the rhythm game?
Are you serious? Is
Do you remember that glue is edible?
Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Why don't you have that one?
It's impossible.
You should have that one.
It's spoilers.
You're right.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
She's the nostalgia critic.
Then you're gonna forgive me?
She remembers to say you don't have
Till
to.
you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really.
Yeah, it has actually been a long time, dude.
How long has it been? Oh shit. It's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial.
What? No!
Yep, yeah. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button, no period. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point, what you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
So this is obviously... You already know what you need to say here.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
That's right, we're not getting anywhere. Buy get one. Bone on the meat.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
You have 0 stock.
Please draw me.
Please draw on me.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Shall I let you punch me?
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Come on. Negative.
You have to hold space.
You're done for!
Now you have infinite ammo.
Is there input delay?
I don't know. It doesn't feel like it.
Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
I don't know. Was that not it?
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything.
That wasn't it?
No, not quite.
Eater bonus prize. I don't know.
Can you forgive me already?
Theater prize bonus.
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
This is the end.
Okay.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy my bag, you get another one free. I'm just so fucking awesome.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
He is pretty cool though, isn't he?
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems your desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Freaking, Sakura would be like, no forgiveness.
It's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
I just now understood what she meant by draw on me.
Yeah.
I thought that was like some saying I've never heard of before. What are you spreading, glue? What did Killer do after the broadcast?
I'll probably have to go before we finish the chapter, but that's okay.
As long as you're okay with that, I just feel really bad.
That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna quit like 10 minutes before it ends or something.
Yeah,
If we just happen to not have 10 minutes.
It just sucks.
You know, gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah. A small clue? The body was hidden before? Breaking the drumstick in half?
What are you spreading, glue?
Get owned. Oh, this isn't a long comic at all. Streamer, did you watch the glue sausage? I did. That was the first ordinary sausage video I'd seen in a while. I can't look.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music video camera the night before and made the preparation in advance.
But that was the Joker's trick.
Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyumiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside,
Such a good
they were
Mikon
probably
voice.
relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
This sucks.
Fair.
Why did, like, all of our favorites... Why were they all involved in this shit?
They're calling it the worst case in Danganronpa history.
Do they actually?
Yes,
A lot of
this is
people
widely
don't like
considered
this
the
one.
worst case.
That's really funny.
I think it's quite good. I think it's cool.
I mean, worst case in, like, that it just, like, completely wastes 3 characters.
Just,
For a lot
if
of
you think
reasons.
about it from, like, actually just, like, recounting it in your head, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Okay.
Mikon, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of
Whoa there.
Censor her.
She did the fucking booba eyes. Wait a minute.
Dude,
we did finish the trial before 12:30 for me.
56 points, 65 points.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion. So let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Yeah, if, we'll take your place if you need to head out before any voices.
Now then, please claw the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Yay.
Yay.
Sorry, Mika.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you guys. I can't wait until we have a second scenario that actually makes use of these characters past that.
Well now.
Though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikon Tsumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh! Say something! This is going nowhere!
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey.
This is nothing like Pecco. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too.
Also, yeah, this motive sucks.
She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan 2, you say?
I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Yeah, this motive sucks ass! That means she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
Yeah, one more for the road.
One more for the road. It's soft and really hot.
She had a fever.
Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
Symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name Despair Disease. Losing all hope, and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human that deserves to be called the ultimate despair! Ultimate despair? Hey, wait a minute.
I think I like the sound of that. Maybe I'll take that. I mean, I'm in the market for a talent.
I'm thinking I'm liking that name.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, I thought you were a hero. Instead of for the sake of killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
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 Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy.
I know.
What?
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand I've done something unforgivable.
The person.
But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Alright, I gotta head out. Enjoy the execution.
Alright. Thank you for being here, Abby. I'm sorry that we went too late.
It is what it is, it's fine. I'm glad we got to finish the chapter. Okay, see you guys later. Bye, chat. Bye, Dr. Gom. Bye, Maddie. Bye, Blossom. Bye, Lily. Bye.
The roles played by Abby will be filled by us, I guess, if need be.
Yeah.
Well, even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, and that's how little it matters.
I could fix her.
Who cares about her for despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair...
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease.
Beyond fixing?
Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Is that why you guys said, like, when I was talking about memory or whatever? Which means you had the remembering disease.
Having a really good memory.
Shut the fuck up. What is this? I thought that these were supposed to be like... I think Michael has this. The ultimate rememberer is real. Doug Walker is infected with what? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? You like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I am entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
You interfere, Hiko?
Yeah, I can. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered? There's no way I could believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me?
Oh, remember the...
And remember these stinky pennies? Did you wear one? And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you were all worrying about.
It about...
Mikan, remember, World Ender.
You know?
No, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation. Future... That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Sekai.
Mirai.
Mirai. I get the two mixed up.
Sekai is world, you
Sekai
rude.
is world, so... And that would be for the other organization, at least. Right?
Yeah.
So, you know, close.
Pretty close.
Listen, I got the Miku games mixed up. That's the only way I remember those words.
Project Sekai players jump off a bridge. As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender.
What? Abby?
The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
What were the names of the Japan Olympics mascots? Hello!
Mirai Toa and the other one.
Mirai Toa. I remember that guy.
This is bad.
You have the remembering disease.
This isn't a comic book, you know. Yeah. So we learned what her disease was.
The
We
ultimate
learned her disease and we read one Fuyuhiko line.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, I read one Fuyuhiko and one Kazuichi line.
I heard you reading the Kazuichi line. Good one. Good voice.
What the heck?
This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami?
Huh?
I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own! Evil. Don't laugh. This sprite is crazy.
He's sick of this shit.
This sprite is
This
fucking...
is the famous Nagito sprite.
Hey, Mikon. If you
Next to
really
him looking at his
do
hand.
remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among all of you is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
The Krabby Patty secret formula. It...
Of course not.
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably, when the countdown ends.
Countdown?
Remember that?
You even know about that?
Oh? I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikon, is this really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
like losing your personal identity.
Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it. Why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Was that a Game Gear? I don't think I noticed, like, the display that this screen is on.
Just ignored it.
Oh!
I buy out she is.
Okay. What? The fuck? I don't know about this. Wow, that's actually kind of awesome, actually. we didn't even have to see her, like, die, you know?
Just out of sight, out of mind.
This
I
one's
quite liked that one. I've heard that one's pretty underrated. Or
that one's pretty controversial.
I mean,
yeah.
Hayes said this one's just kind of ass. I mean, like, literally all we got to see was just, like sex.
Music for Mikan Sumiki to have an orgasm, too.
Yeah.
True, there was kind of ass there.
Legend says she's still up there. It's true. We didn't see her die. She could still be up there.
She comes back in chapter 6. She just crash lands. Guys, what did I miss?
Mikan Sumiki will return in Danganronpa V3. It's finished. Is it?
Dude, they should actually put that in the game.
The game would go viral.
Yeah, honestly, it would. 2x2. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Yoko Seonji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it. It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up just like that from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible! I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now.
I'm not fine at all!
She's a ghost.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend. What does that make you, fiend? You did say you're different than Monami.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean eye during the break.
Your right eye's made out of black beans?
I would like one bean, please.
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be? Nekomaru?
Hey!
It is, isn't it? Nekomaru is safe after all?
Safe. How should I say this?
Just a brain and a jaw.
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece.
One Piece? I would say that. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I cannot honestly be happy.
Going to the beach and finding the Mikan-shaped crater she emerges from.
Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence! I shall crush you into dust!
Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. One more for the road.
What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Akane?
Alright!
Alrighty then! Let's go!
Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Seeing an old friend, for some reason that made me fucking think about, like, the shit in Band 2, where they say, like, you're gonna meet with an old friend, and it's the fucking drone. I'm sorry.
When the Danganronpa has continuity. Ban tier continuity.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Nekomaru's body?
It's not their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. Ronpa of Dangan.
I was about to say that shit, Maddie.
They took my ass! I can't shit! As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island!
Let's haul ass!
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept running, right on running toward the beach on the first island.
They turned him into the Mono Yashin!
No! Where on the world is Nekomaru?
He's riding right behind that tree.
He's like really thin. It's like fucking.
He's that monkey.
Charlie in the Chocolate Factory with that one guy. Like
Mike TV.
Yeah.
Hey Nekomaru, show yourself.
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be... Did we get false info from Monokuma again?
And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice!
High hopes in our hearts. Hi, Tails doll.
Hi, Tails doll. Welcome to the stream.
Bad luck and inconvenient timing.
Oh no. Worse than despair.
The killer of the mastermind of the whole second game is...
A creepypasta.
Number one.
We turned towards the direction of the voice. And then... we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
I think I might have seen this design.
So, this makes the Talkman shit a lot funnier.
Did you... Did you guys think about that? It's Talkman! That is so fucking funny. You guys had that festering in your mind for
2 months.
Well, a month, maybe. Whenever Pac-Man came out.
Oh, true.
But that is so fucking funny. That is incredible, actually.
Oh, I do, Hayes.
They really like typecasted, I guess.
The scariest thing ever. Oh, what's happening at the clock now?
What if Pac-Man was evil and also a robot?
And also Patrick Sates.
I hope he comes back in the third one with full-ass voice acting for the whole game.
You're right.
Just for that.
He's like robot in a lot of things. He's like Frankie from One Piece. He's this. He's Talkman. He's surely robots in other things too.
I know
that's weird.
I know Talkman is in the third game, but he's not like a guy. He's like a thing Pac-Man pilots. So I'd be very curious.
You got the memento of a dead teenager.
Oh. I would.
And we'll
Good place to stop.
get to talk to Mekamaru next time we do this in 3 months.
Yeah, and yeah, 5 months from now. Sound
10
good?
months, 16 months.
Tomorrow.
Dude, if I could, tomorrow would be fucking amazing, but unfortunately I can't because I have.
Keep in mind, I can do weekdays now.
Yeah, so
yeah.
Honestly, I mean, my next available day is Monday.
Could do Monday.
Oh my!
Do Monday.
I'm sorry. I know you don't like it when I make fun of your typos, Hayes, but oh my fod is really good.
Oh my fod.
Oh my goon.
Oh my goodness.
Mekamaru?
Mekamaru.
Hey.
Let's do Danganronpa Monday. We can make it a plan.
Danganronpa Mondays?
Somebody decides I have to do something on Monday because they don't respect my time. We'll see.
Welcome back to Danganronpa Mondays.
Is that yellow Red Bull? What was that?
Yeah, I think so.
What's your guys' favorite Red Bull flavor? I really like the dragon fruit one. Oh, the coconut one's really good.
I only tried Red Bull for like the first time like 2 months ago. I had like regular flavor.
I did that too. I think when I first tried energy drinks, I wanted to get all the default flavors of like the big ones. They're all battery acid, you know. It's
yeah,
not a lot of differences.
I've tried more flavors of Monster than I have Red Bull, but I have drank very few of both.
Monks are good.
Come on, can we get to 50? Okay.
Successful mission.
I hope that was okay to do. To save it over that.
Yeah?
Let's go do some magical girl Monami.
No!
Streamer says it's bedtime.
It is. It's 4 in the morning.
Sleepy event.
Oh, don't do this shit to me. Don't do this to me.
Bye, Mikan.
Oh, and then like a
Get
fist.
taken away by an eagle.
A fist comes in.
Bye bye.
She gets taken into space.
Hey, look, and it's the other person that died.
Wow.
That is such a crazy thing. Did you guys, like, think about that? Like, the cast in that case? And, like, how that relates to us three?
We knew it was coming.
Well, I know...
Is Mikan your favorite?
Yeah. I think so.
That's cool.
I think so. But...
Mikan's pretty good.
That case was just... There were a lot of unanswered questions, by the way.
A lot of stuff happening at the end there.
I was under the assumption that, like, because, what specifically was Ibuki's disease, if you guys remember?
The gullible disease.
The gullible disease? I was under the assumption that, like, Mikan was just gonna tell her to do that.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that is like a red herring.
Everybody's like, okay, obviously Mikan just told Ibuki to kill Hiyoko and then kill herself.
That's what I thought!
Responsible, so she has to die.
Yeah, the perfect crime. And I think it says a lot that, like, Mikan didn't attempt that.
Well, like, I would've...
Presumably.
Not even, like, the killing Hiyoko thing, but, like, the hanging thing could have still been possible. Like, the strangling thing was only really, like, a way to make it so that Mikan did it, you know?
I just turned up the fucking thermostat to obfuscate the time of death instead of just lying about it.
Yeah.
Who else is gonna know?
And then also, we don't even, like, find out, like... I mean, I guess it really isn't important, but, like... We never really find out, like, how Mikan killed Hiyoko, other than that...
Yes, no, they don't. They're just like, okay, Hiyoko showed up and she killed Hiyoko.
Yeah, like, we know that she was, like, stabbed, I guess?
She, like, got her throat sliced.
Slit.
Oh. Like, come on. I can see why it's a really weak case in that aspect, especially. Because, like...
I guess, like, they didn't think they needed to explain it since, like... I don't know, like, maybe it's like, oh, Hyoko's so small, it's probably easy.
Yeah. But also, like, I was under the assumption that Mikan would just be, like, too weak to do something like strangle. I don't know.
What the fuck is Sonia's problem? Yeah, just make this, like, 4'8", 38-kilo girl walk half naked across the entire island for a mirror instead of going and getting the mirror herself.
It's like she... Like, Sonia does mention, like, feeling guilty about it, but it's, like, it's interesting that she doesn't even, like, mention, like, oh, I could have just brought the mirror to her.
It wasn't convenient to the plot.
Not to blame her. I mean, you could even made it, like, a thing where it's, like, oh, like maybe Hiyoko was, like, too prideful to ask for it or something. You know? Like, you didn't need, like... In that situation, you wouldn't have to change the circumstances. You just, like, add extra context to make it make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or add something to it. It's a shame.
It's really fucked up. But,
I do like a lot of, like, concepts in that case, though.
Yeah, I was really, really hoping that there was, like, a rug pull at the end and it wasn't Mikan, even after she goes fucked up second form.
The longest case ever.
Well, you know, it could have been like a Genocide Jill thing.
That's true.
But, like, I don't know, like... It just seemed like they're usually really good about not making the culprit immediately obvious. And in this case, it was kind of immediately obvious.
Especially when you think it reminds me of Celeste, where like you can see her like actively plotting out the thing as it's happening.
Yeah. But also like just the when you consider the circumstances of the motive being diseased themed, that really puts Mikan in like lot of
no fair.
It puts Mikan in a lot of control, you know? Being the medical expert and everything, so it's just like I don't know. On
Some kind of bullshit.
I know Nagito is like important to the plot, but I was honestly like 25% 100% expecting like a rug pull where it's like actually him and he's just trying to put the blame on her for some reason. Even though that wouldn't be possible like at all. Well, actually it would be because he was in the hospital, but I don't know.
He was in there with the liar's disease, and he's just like, Ibuki, I hate you. I hope you don't. I hope you don't recover. And she just kills herself.
Hajime, I want you to leave, Hajime. I hate you. I don't want you to be in this room with me.
Hajime's like, yeah, fine, I'm fucking going. Jesus.
Just crying his eyes out. No, Hajime, I hate you. I don't want you. I want you to leave. I want you to leave me alone forever.
I'm glad that we could have this discussion about this case because I think it was very, very needed after what we went through.
I'm excited for Danganronpa 2x2 again.
Yeah, we're gonna stream that in 2027.
Yerp.
Yeah.
When we're finally done with Ultra Despair Girls.
What, we do 2x2 after Ultra Despair Girls?
No, I'm just saying that it's gonna take us a billion years.
I'm wondering how long Ultra Despair Girls is gonna take us.
Is it longer
given
than
how different that kind of game it is?
I mean,
there's not a lot of reading. A lot of the lines are voiced even.
It's an action game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's interesting. Yeah, a majority of it is voiced already.
So basically, it's just up to how good of a player I am.
Yeah, how expert of a gamer you are. And how much you're willing to put up with the kind of shit that goes on in Ultra Despair Girls.
Now, I'm wondering what you mean by shit, because, like, you could mean content or you could mean difficulty.
More the first than the second, but still maybe the second.
And you want me to stream this on Twitch?
Yes. You have to.
It's kind of important to record your experience with this game.
Yes.
Can we, like, record it?
We want to know why he said, get this trash off my computer.
Why, who did?
Berlizzi.
Yeah?
I don't know them.
You've seen the fucking thumbnails where it's just like, this game isn't getting any more custom thumbnails. What, you thought I was kidding? No, get this trash off my computer.
It's maybe one of the funniest images of all time. I had to get a cropped version of it because the thumbnails have a bit of spoilers for context.
My curiosity is, like, growing more and more with how much you guys gas this game up, but, like...
I promise you, we're not, like, over-exaggerating.
I know! It's just, like... Well, actually, that's even scarier, but... That just makes me even more worried to stream it.
You'll probably be fine.
You'll
there are a few moments where I would be genuinely
rules.
scared, but...
There's nothing that breaks rules.
Yeah.
It's just, you have to live stream your reaction. It's important.
I mean, Ultra Despair Girls is important. They make that a point.
Well,
To say
okay.
that they are breaking rules.
Live streaming reaction... Could I just, like, record it? If it's that bad...
Do you want to record it with us?
Stream it.
If it's that bad, I could just record
This is pre-recorded.
Yeah.
You're genuine. I don't think you're gonna get in trouble.
Okay. It's not banned on Twitch. Might have to talk to like a Twitch.
Very loud.
I have to talk to like a Twitch mod or something.
You can ask for other opinions. Like, just ask everyone else who's played Ultra Despair Girls.
I have to see who all in my friends list, other than you guys, even owns that game.
Me, Lily, Michael, Cam,
Michael,
Seb, Doc.
Oh wow, 2x2 has a page on Steam?
Hi, Seb.
Yeah.
Wow. It'll be fine. I don't know.
You have to stream it.
Well,
so says us.
I mean, I probably will. It's just... Wait. I forgot what it's called. I forgot what this game that we've been talking about is called.
Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair.
Yeah, I found it.
Punching the wall. No, it's fine. No, I mean, I completely get where James is coming from. But yeah, no, you'll be fine.
2 friends want this game, and one of them is my sister.
Wicked.
Goat played this? Goat put 17 hours into this?
Just have a
That's
big
longer
button
than how much I put into it.
Oh, my ass put like 30 hours into that game, I think.
Yeah, it says you put 16 hours.
Listen, if Goat could stomach it, you can too.
Unless you played it on a different platform, Abby, it says you put 8 hours.
Oh, that's me replaying it.
Okay.
I put 30 hours in the PS4 version.
I love that another one of our friends played apparently booted the game up, but they haven't even finished Danganronpa 1. It says that they put 0 hours into the game.
Misclick.
It's scuffed, but not in any way that is actually bannable. Just have a big button that nukes the stream if it gets too real for you. Well, I don't know how to do that.
That'd be a really funny bit. Just like putting like a big red button on the overlay.
It's just like intended reaction, disgust.
The fucking Michael soundboard, or the fucking Mike Panute soundboard.
Work Sasuke. A safe work Sasuke could genuinely be good, maybe. I don't know, just like have a little image on hand if you want. It's fine.
I assume you can just toggle the game capture source off. Not if my mouse is locked into the game.
Put this on screen in VIP General.
Let's see. Please, I hope this is what I think
Comedic.
it is. Oh. Fear, disgust, comedic.
I don't know. I feel like if we did something like that and something came up that I'd want to hide, I just know I'd like panic and it would be on screen for way longer than it needs to be.
I wish I could just tell you to like not be so worried about it because it'll be fine.
It's not that bad.
It'll be fine, probably. Is Ultra Despair Girls on Switch?
No.
Okay. Is it on PlayStation?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how I played it.
Because I'm wondering if getting it on console might be a play, just so that I'm able to like have my mouse hovered over the hide button.
Just snapping to Alt F4 whenever there's something you don't like.
Does Alt F4 nuke it immediately? We could find out right here.
Just the idea of doing that to art, just like pressing a big button and goes, just turns it black.
Don't want that.
I did Alt F4 on Danganronpa 2. It closed it.
Nice.
Have you shown any of the shit that happens in 100 line, Lily?
Oh, I imagine 100 lines like 10,000 times worse.
100 times. The 100 line is 10 times worse, and I've shown all of it.
Is there nudity?
There is nudity.
Yes.
That's crazy.
They had to censor 2 of the CGs for the Switch release.
Very fun clip from Villainous Bug about that.
I wonder if they had to censor that because of Nintendo, or if they had to censor that because of the ESRB.
I have no idea.
Nintendo. A little bit of column A, column B.
Alright.
You'll be good.
I probably will be.
We'll be normal.
We probably did.
It'll be fun. That's just all. That's really the major takeaway. The stream will be very fun. And chaotic.
Nobody's streaming.
Nobody's home.
I
hope you guys enjoyed Danganronpa today. That was very fun. You can paperbacks playing Fear.
We could raid like a Kirby Air Riders streamer. Wait, is anybody even streaming this?
Probably.
You can't because it's not online anymore, right?
Stream someone playing like Uncharted 2 or something.
Are there people that do that?
Perhaps.
I could
only one way to find out.
I could raid somebody playing the Sonic mobile game that came out a few days ago that I've been obsessed with.
Is Sonic Rumble did that already happen? And we're just getting it now?
There was a beta, I think.
Mm.
Like a while back, there was a beta, and I think the official release came out like 4 days ago or something. I'll read this person. I'm kind of a sucker for anybody that uses like a Sonic-styled character on their stream.
You've been finding some good ones.
I found like 2 specifically through Blue Sky.
It's rating time.
It's rating time. So Monday, I guess we'll do this again?
Yeah.
We just
Danganronpa Monday.
Fucking Kirby month has turned into Danganronpa month, I guess.
You know, hopefully again, like I'm just hoping I'll be free on Monday.
Yeah, it's I know it's not your fault, but it happens.
It is what it is.
I just felt like really bad, you know?
Yeah.
I'm curious if Comfy got the prediction right. Yeah.
But with the wrong method. When you use the incorrect equation, we get the correct answer.
Yeah. Danganronpa channel takeover. Oh, and then Monokuma takes over the channel and...
Siva Gutter is the blueprint.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
See
Bye,
you
everyone.
guys. Bye.
Bye, bitch. I'm a foreign Malaysia!
What the fuck?